The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief. But
and his opponent, representing the Bad Girls from New York, the Superstar!
everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
There have only been a handful of Iron Man matches in the WWE since the first one at WrestleMania 12, but this one has the makings of being a classic on par with the original.
Well, there haven't been many Iron Man matches because it takes a rare superstar to compete in them.
Shoulders down! And she's not done yet.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, loving blow. Oh, targeting the neck.
There it is! Reversal! Oh, with authority! Boom! What a right!
Gosh, big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, he flips that around. Wicked clothesline. Will this be enough? She kicks out with authority after two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Right in the face.
My God.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Oh, God. Drilled right into the post.
What's a less obvious aspect of an Iron Man match that these superstars have to contend with?
How about keeping an eye on the clock? It seems obvious, but it's easy to lose yourself in the match and not realize how much time has passed. You need to continuously check the remaining time.
Big impact off the leg drop.
Ooh, flipped right into the post. We can see a count out here. Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
She's back in the ring.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Body shot. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
Reigns with the guillotine. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Slam! Will this be enough? No! Kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone pile driver. Can Reigns recover from that? Cover. 2. Hangs on by a thread. Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight. There's got one at the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. There's 2. And she gets a fall in the early going.
DDT.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Just cranking the head.
And he turned it around.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now. Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner. This is ugly.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Here comes Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one. Cover! 2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
Taken down instantly.
Oh!
Oh, my Lord! She can't possibly take. Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Spear!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now. Vaulting plancha, incredible.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. Choke slam!
Whip back into the ring.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Max handle from the middle rope.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way! What power! Tombstone power driver!
There's no way you recover from that.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness. Leg drop.
This arena is roaring!
I think the desk is shaking.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
Placing her in the corner. Splash. And look at the power and scoop slam.
Reigns ready to strike.
Superman punch. That's the kind of move that puts food on the table.
I think the whole bloodline is going to eat what. Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes.
Devastating punch right to the face. Big boot. Jeez.
Sharp elbow.
Now trampling the opposition. Stomp to the belly.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
Reigns able to sidestep.
Big back bite should do it right there. And she manages to get a fall. Club with the right forearm.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Hold it. That has to do it.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. Just pounding away. Just grounding and pounding.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
From the top.
Dominating double axe handle.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to, because it's the final time, the last ride.
what power.
Tombstone pile driver.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
No good. The rope stopped the pin. Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. It's crucially finds a way out of this.
There it is, tapping out.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Oh, strong impact. Tossed back into the ring.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Watch out.
Diving clothesline.
Into the cover. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Boom!
Superman punch.
We got a cover. And it's enough to earn him the fall. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Reigns sizing up the target.
The spear by Reigns.
Reigns got all of it.
And into the cover. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
What a shoulder block.
We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We'll see if it pays off.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and we have a tap out.
Big knee.
Roman Reigns ready to go.
Superman punch.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Adding to his score late in the match.
Bam! By Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
Cover. 2. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Ooh. Reigns is wasting no motion.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
2 falls from the top.
Piercing elbow. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first to the sky.
Clothesline.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And a stomp to the gut, too. Got out of there at the perfect time. Strike. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Slam. Will it be? And she picks up a late fall.
Oh, God. It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
Tossing them aside. And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over. STF. STF.
No.
Well-placed elbow is the key to escape.
Reigns with those shoulders down. He picks up the fall.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Is it enough? The cover! He got it. He got the fall.
She turns that attack away. Down big early in this match. I don't know how anyone can claw their way back here. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex.
Back suplex on the apron.
Uh-oh.
The old leg toss.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. All the weight down.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Slam! Will it be? Getting a fall under her belt here. Counter. Saw it coming.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
Shoulder right to the midsection. Foot to the midsection.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. superstars countering one move after another.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Blistering shoulder block. Debilitating attack on the leg. Reigns really having his way right here.
Overwhelming attacks from Roman now. Leg drop.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way. So much he's had to endure.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Shoulders down. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Cranking the head.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. From the top, down.
Into the cover. That fall goes to him late in this match. Oh. Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen.
Big boot. Oh, right on the arm. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Vaulting plancha. Incredible. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Choke slam.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Oh my goodness.
Dynamite leaping tombstone.
Will that be the deciding factor?
And now gets tossed into the ring.
He's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Oh, he had that scouted.
The Tribal Chief locked and loaded.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch. And a late game press from Reigns finds its...
Reigns has identified the target. This has to be the one that ends this.
Cover! 2 count. And he scores the fall.
Oh.
Goes head over heels. And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with. Reigns hits it! Wow, Reigns nailed it!
Cover! 2. He scores a fall deep into this match. Boom, what a hit.
Oh, look out.
Lands the splash. And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best.
Sky high!
Oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Just putting their body in danger time and time again. 2 count. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Countered right when it was needed.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Take off!
Diving brain chop.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
This could do it.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Things have gotten much worse for Roman Reigns. He could be out of this match.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Chokeslam! This could do it! And she's just scored a fall here.
What power! Tombstone pile driver! That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes. Producing a trampling. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Stop to the gut. Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, a forearm smash. And here we go now. Elbow drop. Oh. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. Here it comes. Superman punch.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Reigns got all of it.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Boom, what a forearm.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
From the top. Oh, drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Cover. Two. He gets the late fall.
Oh, what a forearm. Just caught flush. Oh, ouch.
And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon.
Crank in the head.
He's definitely taking advantage here.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack.
What a punch! Working on the leg.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Launch out to the outside.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Right in the middle. Straight to the face.
My God. Forearm got cut off the win. Guillotine applied.
And somebody get in there and
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
and gets tossed back into the mat. Takes out the knee. On the top rope now.
Position top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good. Could be catastrophic.
Superplex from the top.
Watch out.
Diving into the leg drop.
It's a long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride. Is it enough? The cover. And a kick out at two.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Turning the tables.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
Tap out. There it is. Oof. Uh-oh.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Reigns hits it.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Is it enough? The cover! And that fall will get added to his score.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Spine buster. Oh, what a leg drop. Ooh, what a damaging blow. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Here's a cover. Could be it. She gets the fall. Uh-oh.
It's a long way up.
Final time, the last ride.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power. Spiked him.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Goes for the pin. He's able to get the fall here. Shoulders down. And she gets the fall. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go. Getting set up in the corner now.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Roman managing to get some control back.
Will it be?
I think so.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
What a spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover! 2! And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Massive splash in the corner. Hoisting up their opponent. Snake eyes. Watch the big boot. And a leg drop to cover.
Is it enough? She's able to get one there.
It's a long way up.
Final time, the last ride.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
Spiked him. And this has to be the end of it.
Makes a cover. She gains the fall. Here's a cover. Could be it. And he gets the fall.
Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
This is a war of wills at this point.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Boot right to the throat. Into the cover.
Oh!
He got it. Scored the fall.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Brought down with a DDT. Stops to the legs. Stop to the belly.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Ooh. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Launch up to the outside.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Now that'll do some serious damage. A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Heavy duty right hand.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Look at tap out. Tap out.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Launching.
Diving clothesline.
Devastating elbow.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
The homework done on Roman is paying off. Able to save herself there.
She countered that into her own offense. Boot right in the jaw. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Placing him in the corner.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Oh, no, 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 no. Not from up there. You got to cover. There it is. She scored the fall. Coming there.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Haymaker popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Spiked her. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Makes the cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Oh, what a boot.
Roman's struggling here, guys.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. And it's Reigns taking in another big hit.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here.
Launch out to the outside.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now. Soaring. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Good golly, what a knee.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
whip back into the ring.
Ooh. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Slam. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. That's it. That finally has to do it.
On the ropes. Stiletto on the pin. Stomping down. Reigns now losing ground.
Roman's being picked apart. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Sidesteps.
Countered into a backbreaker.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights. Bang! Drive by.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Makes the cover. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
What a forearm. Strong punch.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Le Maestro. Shoulders down.
She gets the fall.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Big elbow drop.
Oh, watch this display of power.
Oh, what a quick answer.
She might be waking up.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
Stun gun. And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Here's where Roman's ability to endure will be challenged.
Incoming. Picture perfect leg drop from the...
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Launch up to the outside.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Choke slam.
Drop.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Uh-oh. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Two-handed.
This could do it. It put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Ooh.
A relentless.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Kick to the gut.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Reigns.
The guillotine cinched in.
struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron Man.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, God, face first.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
What a shoulder block.
Reigns is setting up. Let go. Here it comes.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those. Is it enough? The cover!
2 count. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and
Driven down with a flapjack.
The battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon. Big over.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
The cover. And got it. The fall is hers. Big boot. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Just cranking the head. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
Tap out.
Big back body drop. Boom, what a kick.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Reigns needs to collect himself quickly before things get worse. Ooh! Raped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Will it be?
I think so.
Adding to her score late into the match.
And there's a healthy 3 fall. Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Strong punch. Oh, the elbow connects. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
And a longer way down. Last ride. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Down with the leg drop. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Oh, man. Bam! By Reigns!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover! 2. And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
Roman Reigns is having his way. suplexes. A third on the way.
Powerful grip by Roman.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has...
And completely missed the mark.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Now let's hope that's not the case. We'll hate to see...
Popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power.
Tombstone pile driver!
Going back to the well.
Hoping this one ends it.
6. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
All the way down on the floor.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Shoulders down.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
My God, enough!
And Reigns still isn't finished, handing out.
That should do it right there!
That fall goes to him late in this match. Roman Reigns so dominant.
It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine is locked in tight.
Taps out. Reigns has identified the target. Still there.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
The cover.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Side headlock applied.
Wow.
What a good measure.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Greco-Roman face rake.
And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match.
There's the cover.
Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. Oh! Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Just punishing their opponent.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Russian leg sweep.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this. I got right to the gut. Cover here!
She's able to get one there. And it's reversed.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Crash landing.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Slam!
Right to the leg.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Blast off! Diving clothesline! Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Crank in the head. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power! Tombstone pile driver!
Again, going for the biggest attack
Going for
possible.
the cover. And she was able to pull through and score the fall. And he retaliates. From the top.
Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Wards that off. What a response. Oh, my. Down with authority.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Superman punch. And gets tossed back into the mat. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Shoulders down. Add that to a score. Boom. Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed. Boom! Big boot. Here comes Reigns. Wow, Reigns nailed it. Smart strategy by him.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way. So much he's had to endure.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
From behind. Back suplex.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way. What power. Tombstone power driver. Dishing out the big guns once again.
The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
Has her opponent down and...
Oh, an arm breaker.
He just flipped the script there.
Catches a kick to the face.
Draped across the top rope.
Will it be? And it's enough to earn the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And a series of vicious stomps.
It's mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut. Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Overhand connects.
No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone pile driver.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
Roman had that scouted.
Running power slam. Cover.
There's two. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Reigns with a shoulders
What
down.
a punch. He picks up the fall. And here we go, Iron Man match time. It's no secret that this is one of the most strenuous match types in all of sports entertainment.
Yeah, now as the bell's rung, the only things that matter are the scoreboard and the clock. I think we're going to see some true endurance and even a little desperation in this one, gentlemen.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Senton! Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
What a punch!
Kick to the body.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Getting him right into the corner.
Using their boot on the throat in the corner.
But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder.
Textbook jumping and a quick pin attempt. She kicks out before one.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
And into the collar and elbow. Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee. No way.
Ascending to the top rope.
From the top.
Nobody home.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
An Iron Man match has to be just as much about offense as it is defense, Byron.
Without a doubt, you have to toe the line in this type of match. Scoring falls is important, but not falling victim to falls.
Plancha to the outside.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Looks like that really got him there.
Uh-oh.
Boom, one step ahead there.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Got the leg in.
Well-placed elbow to the leg.
Lands a timely reversal. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Tossed back into the ring. And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. Backbreaker.
Spine shattering.
What are they doing here? Tearing down the leg now.
Leg drop from the ropes. Ooh. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Pivotal moment right now.
Nice escape. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Sent right into the corner. Clothesline in the corner.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam. The cover, shoulders down. Breaks the count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Oh, what power!
Tombstone pile driver. May have just vanquished Reigns. Cover.
He's still in this fight.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall here.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on their own after this one.
Spine buster.
Ooh. Huge boot.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly. Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for. Come on.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Lift off.
Diving clothesline.
Stomping. Ouch.
Axe handle from the middle rope. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
longer way down.
last ride. Is it enough? The cover. And she scores the fall.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. This could be the end right here.
Looks like a rope break stopped the count.
Big drop of the leg.
This is truly awesome.
Wicked punch. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloaded.
Oof. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, man.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom!
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Military press.
Ooh. Making the climb to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Diving. Cover.
Is it enough? Kicks out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Here's the pin. She got it. Sheared the fall. Superman walks into this place.
Ooh, bad landing. Reigns sizing up the target.
No coming back from Reigns after that. And going for the pin. Wards off the pin at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Got him in the corner now.
Wicked clothesline. And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Here's where Roman's ability to endure will be challenged.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Coming down with a leg drop.
Just pounding a right in the face.
My God.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly. Lands an elbow. Bam! Getting positioned on the top rope. This superstar's got the grip.
Choke slam. Will this be enough? Late in the match, and she scores a fall. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Indy counters.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Will it be? She gets the shoulder up.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Reigns needs to collect himself quickly before things get worse.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No! What power from the Tribal Chief.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. Oh!
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Oh, drop.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first.
Launch up to the outside.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Just cranking the head.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Goes low to sweep them right off their feet. Stomp to the leg.
You better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Whip back into the ring.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Will this be enough? Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Chokeslam! Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. What power! Tombstone pile driver! That could finish off Roman.
He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Look out!
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
And there's a huge margin on the scoreboard. It has been a dominant start.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Overhand right lands.
What a boot!
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch!
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This is spear!
Reigns got all of it.
Cover! And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. And with 3 falls being the difference, is there enough time on the clock to make up all that ground?
And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end
On the top.
double axe handle. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. A spear by Reigns.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Into the cover. He got it. He got the fall.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
2 falls apart, the competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Catches a punch. Ooh, stiff punch.
These two trading one blow after another. Oh. And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with. Boom!
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Caught with a punch. Launching. Diving clothesline. Shoulders down.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
The head of the table cinches it in.
Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
They're tapping out.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover! 2. He gets the late fall. Looking a little dazed here. Oh, face. Over the top rope. Oh, this is vicious. And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match.
Flying. Oof, nobody home.
And a big boot. Oh, man. And here we go now.
Elbow drop to the knee.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power.
Tombstone Piledriver!
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Big boot. Cover here. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Not a forearm. What a punch. Right in the middle. Enough already. Oh, ouch. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin!
And he scores the fall.
She escapes the attack.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Sliding out of danger there.
What power.
Tombstone Piledriver.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
And the cover. Getting a fall under her belt here.
He's placed into a precarious position. Way up there.
And way down with a super choke slam.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Sky high.
What impact. Boom. A leg drop. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position and down a fall. The scoreboard's about to change.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Leg drop from the ropes. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
The long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Just toss their opponent.
How much more can Reigns withstand?
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
Big back body drop. And
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone Piledriver. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer. Reigns averts the attack.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
And she is absolutely on fire right now. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
What power! Spiked them. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Shoulders are down. And she's just scored a fall here. With the boot.
Good defense there.
Superman punch. This could do it. And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Reigns hits her. Reigns got all of it. Cover.
2. And he gets the fall.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Line.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. From the top. Down.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
And here we go now.
Jumps the elbow.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
She fights back with the counter.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back.
Ah, foot right to the belly.
2. Uh-oh. The long way up.
Oh, time the last ride. Tossed back into the ring.
Got the leg.
Well-placed elbow to the leg. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Dropping the leg.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Could we be looking at a fall here?
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Going over. Splash in the corner. This match is completely turned around.
This superstar, target in mind, big boot.
Look out, big leg drop.
Roman's struggling here, guys.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange. Uh-oh, going for the ride.
Slam.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Oh, what power. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
And he avoids what was coming. Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Cover! 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Escape that in a hurry.
Shoulders down. scored the fall.
Ooh!
Ah, jeez. We can't be far from the finish line now.
Yeah, and look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up his opponent. Power.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Makes the cover. And that fall will get added to his score. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing hold.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. My God.
We're halfway to the finish line in this one.
And things are all tied up. This might just be where we end up seeing some attempts to cut away from the pack.
Elbow puts an end to that. Lands the haymaker.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Big leg drop.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Grips applied. Into the choke slam. Will it be? I think so.
As he manages to get a fall.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Spiked him.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Looking for the pin. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Straight punch.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting, but I say only down by 2 because holding on to a lead can mentally be more taxing than gaining a lead.
Oh, what a punch. And it's Reigns taking in another big hit.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Draped over the top rope.
What power.
Stone pile driver.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
Drops the leg. Reigns now losing ground.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Tossing them aside.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Up high. Diving brain chop. And he continues to take relentless offense here.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one.
Unloads with the boot.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
goodness gracious.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Blistering shoulder block. That should do it right there. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Vaulting plancha. Incredible. No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Final time, the last ride. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Oh, I got right to the gut.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Could we be looking at a fall here?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Just grounded and pounded. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Roman's being picked apart.
From the top.
Oh, way up. That's a big mistake.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns
doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Drive-by.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
The fall.
Man, what a hit. And she just avoided some serious.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. It is locked in. STF applied.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
It's a long way up.
Final time, the last ride.
Oh, what power. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Looking for the pin. Cheers the fall. That'll rearrange the spine. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Stomp to the belly. And it's Roman Reigns in a
Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. He picks up the fall. Whoa.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Crank in the head. Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch. And this has to be the end of it.
Cover! 2 count. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Ooh! Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Roman being the aggressor.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Boom! And a big boot. And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon. Vaulting plancha, incredible. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Whip back into the ring.
Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And the cover.
Adding to his score late in the match.
And a stomp to the gut.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
The temple's getting rattled.
Got him on that turnbuckle. Way up there.
And way down with a super choke slam. Dropping the leg. From the top. Elbow drop. Cover.
There's 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Oof.
Foot just stomping down. And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Reigns needs to collect himself quickly before things get worse.
Specifically targeting the leg.
Reigns averts the attack. What a spear by Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Cover! 2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside. Target acquired. This only ends one way. From the top, denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
What a boot.
Grabs the leg. Oh, nothing fancy there.
And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, man.
Ouch. And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with. Narrowly escaping there. Running power slam! Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Submission is in tight, but is this the smartest form of attack right now?
Victory is only possible in the ring.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Oh!
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Take off.
Boom, what impact. Boom. That'll turn your lights out.
Ooh. Oh! Foot to the gut. Oh, look at this.
Boot right to the throat. placed in the corner here.
Big offense could be coming.
Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
What a superplex!
Playing him on the top rope. Oh, no, 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 no. Not from up there.
Into the choke slam. We got a cover.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. And we can say we've now gotten into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
Deep into this match, and one fall is the big hill to climb. The pressure is on. Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Superman punch from Reigns.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post. Oh, weakening the leg here. Smart strategy, attack the knee.
And now thrown back into the ring. Elbow drop into the cover. He went for it and scores the fall.
It's all about defending your lead at this point in the match. You've got the advantage. Now you've got to fend off any attempts.
Momentum is pivoted towards Roman.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength. Oh my goodness!
Dynamite leaping tombstone. Business here is all but over.
Cover!
Two. She got it. She earned the fall.
Bang! Running leg drop.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way. So much he's had to endure.
And Roman continues to take on
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Look across the back of the neck.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone pile driver.
This has to be the one that ends this. Rope break. Too close to the ropes.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Axe hand. Shoulders down.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Oh, drop. Drops the leg. And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here.
Jarring impact.
She continues on and on with this assault.
She's really putting the pedal to the metal here.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
From the top. Elbow drop. Will it be?
And she picks up a late fall. Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Oh, he cuts it off.
Reigns is going to look to press him. Reigns putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in.
And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Reigns hits her.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover! 2 count. And yes, he just got a fall there.
She's able to evade.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Foot right to the belly. Leg drop.
Vicious use of the knee.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Trying to fight out of this submission.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Cover. And she gets the fall.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power. Spiked him. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Makes the cover. And they're still in this.
The tribal chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Oh, man.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Drives a foot in.
The head of the table cinches it in.
Oh, guillotine choke.
She is an excruciating.
Taps out. Elbow drop.
Great height.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ooh.
Boom.
Roman Reigns is having his way. 2 suplexes. A third on the way.
Grip by Roman.
And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
And one fall is not insurmountable. The tide can still be turned in an instant.
Boom.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
Oh, my goodness. Whip back into the ring.
Wait a minute. minutes setting in. Devastating submission coming.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one, the pain's too great. That's it.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
It's a long way up.
Final time, the last ride. Cover. 2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Vaulting plancha. Incredible. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Just cranking ahead. Down by 2 falls this late in the match has to be an albatross around the neck. Stiff elbow will break that up. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Up and down. What a slam.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Roman's being picked apart. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. What power!
Tombstone pile driver. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. That's got it. Now can capitalize.
Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes.
Superman punch.
Cover. 2 count. A big fall for him there. Spear by Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Cover. 2. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Punch connects.
Wicked clothesline. There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
Everything she has been through to this point,
Reigns has identified the target. Stand up.
there's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Goes for the pin. And he scores the fall there.
Strong right forearm.
We're down to the wire now.
And if things stay the way they are, we could be looking at a draw.
Just like that. She turned it around. Oh, trapped in the corner and punch, punch, punch combinations. Face wash. Now positioned out of the top rope.
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Superplex. Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
saw it coming.
Clothesline.
Cover. Is it enough?
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Ooh. Oh, Reigns with the shoulders down. He picks up the fall. We see the scoreboard and the clock is ticking. Corey, how important is it to score the first fall in this matchup?
It's of the utmost importance because then your opponent's fighting from underneath.
It means your opponent has to score 2 consecutive decisions over you to win. Not an easy task, to say the least.
Something to also remember is the first fall could be the only fall in the match. That gives you a huge psychological edge over your opponent.
Remember, there was an Iron Man match that ended 1-0. The first ever Iron Man match between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart at WrestleMania.
Crank in the head.
Really just laying it in. Nasty stop to finish it off.
Byron, do you think these superstars are prepared for this lengthy Iron Man match?
No one has ever truly prepared for this stipulation, Michael, but from way up.
Double axe handle connects.
Oh, she retaliates.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Oh, what a response.
Oh, clothesline.
Caught with the elbow. Here's a cover. Stops the count before a 2.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, wicked punch.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Ooh. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither content.
Oh, man, the shot's raining down. One after another. That will leave you stunned.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
longer way down.
last ride. Cover. 2. Oh, and a kick out.
That's really as close as it gets. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
The head of the table asserting himself.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This is Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Into the cover. He's got a fall in the back. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Punch right to the face.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
A quick reversal from her.
There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop.
Boom, right in the button. And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left.
tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of them.
Drawn out of ringside and back to the mat. Blast off!
Diving into the leg drop. Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Slam!
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
What power!
Tombstone pile driver. And that took Reigns down.
Shoulders are down.
Near fall.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Got the leg and drops the elbow.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman keeps getting cut.
Oh no! Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over.
Submission locked in tight here. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Right in the elbow, nailed it. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Ooh, and fights back.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
One step ahead there.
Oof. Who will break first? That is the question.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What a big boot. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Big drop. Will it be? Kick out. She still has life.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to three?
He's climbing to the top.
Uh-oh. Something big is coming.
Look out.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right! This could do it! Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Strong right forearm.
What a punch! And the focus of the attack continues to be the head.
It's a very effective target in the long run. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target.
Here we go! Diving brain chop! And Roman
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
and gets tossed back into the mat.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my goodness!
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
and a longer way down.
last ride. What a raucous crowd here tonight. With a counter.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Clothesline in the corner. Elbow drop. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring
the end, she stays alive.
What a
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Military press.
Boom. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
It's crucially finds a way out of... Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
The Tribal Chief locked and loaded.
Superman punch.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Bam! By Reigns! Reigns got all of it. Cover!
There's two. He gets the late fall. Whoa.
Strong forearm.
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end. Destroying his opponent.
The Tribal Chief oozing disdain for...
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Tossed back into the ring. Will this be enough? Adding to his score late in the match. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation.
Nice escape.
With the counter. From the middle rope. What a splash. Roman's on a roll here.
And Roman might just have more in store. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Spear!
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Shoulders down. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power. Spiked him.
That is how you put away your opponent.
Makes the cover. She's able to get the fall here.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Ooh! And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee. But I agree, this is concerning. So ruthless.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, man!
And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon.
Lift off
Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Crank in the head. Right in the middle. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded. fourth of this fight is in the books now.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it. She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
Leg drop. Target acquired. This only ends one way. What power!
Tombstone pile driver.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Cover. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count.
Man. Oh, man.
And this type of lead can lead to a false sense of security. No matter the lead, a superstar should never count their opponents out of the fight. Leg drop from the ropes.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, my goodness. A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Stomp right to the belly.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Vaulting plancha. Incredible.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with.
Superman punch from Reigns. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Oh, and a knee. And another. Just unloading knees to the body.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
From the top. Whoa, what a landing.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
From the top.
Dominating double axe handle.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Just punishing their opponent.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Overwhelming attack. Reigns hits it. Wow, Reigns nailed it. Cover.
2. He picks up the fall. A club with the right forearm. What a punch. Crank in the head. From the top. Are you kidding me? And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
Max Handle from the middle rope.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Superman punch.
Bang! She flipped that attack around.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Nice job dodging contact there. What a spear by Reigns. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
2 count. And he scores a fall.
Slam!
With authority.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Just cranking the head.
And a well-timed counter.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Driven down with a flapjack. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Oh my gosh! From the top!
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
Got a forearm. That could make an opening for her.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Clothesline in the corner. Oh, stomp right to the belly.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Superman punch!
And Roman continues to...
Reigns sizing up the target.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
And into the cover. And that fall will get added to his score.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Caught that and reversed it.
It's a long way up. And a longer way down. Last ride.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Here we go. Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Vaulting plancha. Incredible. Pinpoint precision. Right on target. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Spiked them.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout. Big running leg drop. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Launch out to the outside.
throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Reigns now losing ground.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, look out! Diving into the cover!
And she gets the fall.
Big drop of the leg.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. From way up, blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Sent into the corner. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. He's able to reverse it. A snapmare by Roman Reigns.
Steering clear there.
From the top. Elbow drop. Cover.
There's two. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Oh, my God.
Reigns.
The guillotine cinched in. This one could be.
There's the tap. There's the tap. Drops the elbow.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
This could do it. She got it. Sheared the fall. Boom, what a forearm.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. Dishing out the big guns once again.
The cover.
And she manages to get a fall.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes.
Coming down with a leg drop.
Boom! To the back of the neck.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first.
Flying, diving, brain chop.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Spiked him. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And the rope stopped the referee's count. Roman struggling here, guys.
The homework done on Roman is paying off. Uh-oh, something big is coming. Sidesteps and delivers the backbreaker. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
From the top.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Roman had that scouted.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Ooh, well measured.
Just from a deadlift position. Sit-out powerbomb.
Shoulders on the target.
Up high.
Clothesline. And a quick look. Over here. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Reigns will a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot.
What a drive-by.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
Spear.
Reigns got all of it.
Makes a cover. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Reigns establishing the upper hand.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
She counters it.
She's pushing back now.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Soaring. Diving into the leg drop.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Slam. Shoulders down. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Heavy body. What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
He's on the ropes, and the ref calls off the count. Big impact off the leg drop. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce to the sky.
Impact. A reversal. He saw that coming.
And into the corner he goes.
Boom, what a right. How much more can Reigns withstand?
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Series of punches.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
Superplex! Man. This superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Uh-oh. The long way up.
Time the last ride. Cover. 2 count. She got it. Sheer in the fall. Ow! Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Reigns needs to collect himself quickly before things get worse. Taking flight.
Diving brain chop. Lands the elbow.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Hopped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Spiked him. This has to be the one that ends this.
Yeah, that was clearly a rope break.
Down with the leg drop.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Up high.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Reigns, will it be?
He got it. He got the fall.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best.
And targeting the leg there. Oh, scouted that one.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Take off.
Look out below. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Uh-oh. Going for the run.
Choke slam.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Will it be?
I think so.
And she picks up a late fall. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up his opponent.
Sit out powerbomb.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Will it be?
And that will be a fall for him.
Clothesline in the corner.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
No coming back from Reigns after that. Makes the cover.
He scores the fall there.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Roman Reigns ready to go.
Superman punch.
Here comes Reigns. And this has to be the end of it.
Here's the pin. He got one. He racks up a fall.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, man. Good measure.
Roman's on a roll here.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Right in the middle. Relentless.
Right in the face.
My God. And a stomp to the gut.
He's attacking without consequence now.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now. And a series of vicious stomps.
Crank in the head. And she's returning fire.
She's managing to get some control back now.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way, so much he's had to endure.
Dodges away.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Here we go.
DDT. Shot right into the post. DDT.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. The head of the table cinches it in.
Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
Oh my God. There's the tap. There's the tap. The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Bam!
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Reigns hits it. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover!
Two. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Ooh. She managed to avoid that offense.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh, ouch.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Oh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the...
No more holding back. Going all out now.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange. She
Right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
This could do it. And he scores the fall. Roman Reigns so dominant.
Reigns with the guillotine.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, right into a counter.
Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Greco-Roman face rake.
Nasty knee.
Roman being the aggressor.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Reigns sizing up the target. Spear! It's over. You can't survive that again.
And the cover. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
Oh, stop.
And the forearm smash. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice a fall just to get...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Escapes out of that attack. Caught with a DDT.
And only a quarter of this match left to go.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think. Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Bang! Drive by. And all that's left is one thing, one finish. Watch out!
What clothesline! That should do it right there! Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
She manages to reverse it.
There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Taps out. And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam. Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop!
Spiked.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
There's no way you could take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Rope break, so the pin's called off. Anticipation. Elbow drop. We got a cover. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
Nailed it. Cover.
Two. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
So ruthless.
And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon. Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, good night. Sorry. And he is directed into the corner. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT. Oh, ouch.
Reigns really having his way right here.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Incredible height. Oh, bang! Whip back into the ring.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Forearm club.
Tag with a punch.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex. Back suplex on the apron.
And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best.
Solid punch.
Sent to the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
To the sky.
Diving clothesline.
Incredible height. Leg drop.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Could we be looking at a fall here?
And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Boom! Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Roman's being picked apart.
Slam. Boom.
Ooh, right to the leg. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way! What power! Tombstone pile driver! Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Taking flight.
She went airborne and missed.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Military press. Ooh.
Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Boom, did you hear the impact?
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Axe handle from the middle rope. You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again. Middle rope, forearm on point.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
What power! Tombstone pile driver! That's it. No way to endure that again.
Going for the cover. They've got it. The fall is hers.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb. Clothesline in the corner. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Spear.
Reigns got all of it.
Cover.
And here's the fall.
Oh, what a forearm.
Dangerous knee on the button. Momentum has pivoted.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
From the top.
And does not get it.
Got a forearm. Oh my God, that's gotta hurt. And Reigns is getting shoulders down. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Boom. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Reigns gets out of harm's way. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Reverses the move into a DDT.
Destructive use of the knee. And that's not what she was looking for there.
Big drop of the leg.
Just pounding away at the authority.
Bang. Knee right on target.
Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace.
It's a long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride. Cover. Two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Oh, man. She knew how to evade that.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Here's where Roman's ability to endure will be challenged.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. What power. Tombstone pile driver. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Rope break, rope break.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Shoulders down.
He picks up the fall. Bell rings and it's time for the ultimate test of it.
These superstars want to prove that they are the best this division has to offer. And that is just what an Iron Man match is all about. Whoever can get the most falls, the most submissions, they will end up etching their name in the history books.
Right now, they have a long path ahead of them.
Just punishing their opponent.
And saw what was coming there.
Leg drop. Oh.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. And she reversed it. Launch out to the outside.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Corey, we know that it takes a tremendous amount of physical fortitude to succeed in an Iron Man match, but I assume it takes more than that.
Well, you're absolutely right in that assumption, Cole. It takes a lot of heart and desire to be victorious here, so just because you might be down a point or the clock is closing in, that doesn't mean you can or should give up. Remember that.
Reigns averts the attack. DDT!
And now gets tossed into the ring. He's able to counter that. A club with the right forearm.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Drive by.
Reigns exemplifying dominance there.
Right on target with no remorse whatsoever. Reigns is setting up. Here it comes.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Makes the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission. Nice escape. Body shot.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Oof. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Ooh!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh!
Opponents
Rapid fire shots. Modern superstar backing down.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Superman punch. Here's a cover. Could be it. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Reigns has identified the target. Reigns got all of it.
Into the cover. And he scores a fall here.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live.
Headbutt. Vicious. He looks absolutely gassed here.
Could be getting into a dire vaulting plancha, incredible. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Suplex. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. She could be on her way to a countout.
Look out!
Diving and cover.
Is it enough?
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Stops that offense from connecting. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Roman Reigns, look at this, just clothesline after clothesline, destroying his opponent. That should do it right there. And she fights it off.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Oh! What a spear by Reigns!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Is it enough? The cover!
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Oh, my!
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Ooh. Leg drop!
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
The long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride. And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Just from a deadlift position.
Sit out powerbomb.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Just cranking the head.
And an answer from her.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. May have just vanquished Reigns.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes.
Dropping the leg.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Now trampling the opposition.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Caught with the knee. Blow to the breadbasket. The answer's cover. Is it enough? And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Bam! Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Here we go.
Diving clothesline.
Big elbow. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Spiked him. I don't know how you recover from that. This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
Feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Oh, what impact!
Look at this, just unloading. Jeez. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Oh, the power! Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Gets cracked by the overhand.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure. This could do it!
As he manages to get a fall.
Slips away just in time.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Smash out in the stomps.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Uh-oh, the forearm's going to cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Pivotal moment right now.
Taps out from the excruciating pain. Reigns in the corner, ready to spear by Reigns.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2. He scores himself a fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Crank in the head.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
And Roman might just have more in store.
A bone-rattling knee. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Drop. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing hold.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
From the top. Elbow drop. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Placing him in the corner here. Wicked clothesline.
It's a long way up.
On the top of the last ride. Cover. 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power!
Two-stomp pile driver! Dishing out the big guns once again.
The cover!
Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
nails the midsection.
And now we have reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Manages to reverse it. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Oh, shoulder first.
Hey, the ring just shifted.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Crank in the head.
Oh, man. Ooh, sharp elbow. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Plunge out to the outside.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there. Oh, God. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Soaring.
Oh, the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Bam! Reigns! Wow, Reigns nailed it. Cover!
2. Fatigue's heading in, but he's able to score a fall here. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring. Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left.
From the top. Look out below.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible.
Reigns.
Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
And I think this is...
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Tossed back into the ring.
Reigns has identified the target. Step spear.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Cover.
And he scores the fall.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Wow.
And a stomp to the gut.
Elbow drop. And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with.
Ouch. Effective counter.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
Try to fight back and stay in this match.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Spiked them.
That has to be the one that ends this.
He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count.
Coming down with a leg drop.
Double axe handle right on target.
Producing a trampling.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
How much more can Reigns withstand?
Roman's being picked apart. Just a good old toss for the leg. From the top. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Boom, what a punch!
Trading back and forth blows now.
Oof. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh! Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. And gets sent right into the corner.
He counters with a great reversal. A snapmare by Roman Reigns.
Oh, for good measure.
Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Bang! Drive by.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Blistering shoulder block. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Reigns hits it!
No coming back from Reigns after that. We got a referee out of commission here.
Someone's got to make a count.
2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
He gets around the attack.
Caught in a bad spot.
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left.
Oh, man.
What a counter!
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. Ooh.
To the sky.
Splash! Is it enough? The cover! 2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Boom! What a forearm!
Strong punch.
Oh! And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best. Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner.
Superman punch. Here comes Reigns.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Goes for the pin. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. And she quickly turned that around.
Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power. Getting him in place, but for what?
The superstar's got the grip.
Choke slam! This could do it! There it is. She scored the fall.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way!
What power!
Tombstone pile driver!
Delivered again. Just end it now.
And he's still in the game.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
And now it's reload time. Time to...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding it.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Oh, an arm breaker. Turns it around.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
Oh, what a leg drop. And now thrown back into the ring.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, what a punch.
Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam. Will it be? Getting a fall under her belt here.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Spiked them.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Rope break. Rope break. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to...
Flying.
Diving clothesline.
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Just grounded and pounded. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a...
What power.
Tombstone pile driver. Delivered again. Just end it now.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Shoulders down. She gains the fall. Ooh. And he's being totally cut off here.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat. Oh, hip drop onto the arm.
What a way to get out of that one.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Smash after the stomps. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the...
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Cover. 2 count. He gets the late fall. East River crossing. And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with.
Flatliner. Now a little more than half the clock has run down in this Iron Man match.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point. And avoids taking any damage.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Slam!
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over.
It's crucially finds a way out of this hold. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
What a counter.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Crashing to the floor.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Flying through the air. It connects.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. DDT on the foot.
The head of the table cinches it in. It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine is locked.
Tapping out.
3. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting...
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing. Brutal boot. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up. Bam! By Reigns!
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. And it's enough to earn the fall.
Oh.
Good night.
She counters it.
Gonna take it old school.
Oh, look out. Old school.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
The wrong way up.
No way.
Yes way.
What power. Spiked up. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Big boot. Himself on the wrong. Will this be enough?
What power!
Tombstone pile driver!
And this has to be the end of it.
Rope break, so the pin's called off.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here.
Agony on his face. He has to be thinking about sacrificing a fall right.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Whip back into the ring.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Blast off! What impact!
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Cover here! They've got it. The fall is hers.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power!
Tombstone pile driver!
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes. Defense from him.
The Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. Spin! What impact!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Score late in the match. Connects. Saw it coming. Foot just stomping down.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. I think he's ready to blow the roof off this place. Face wash.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Oh, man. Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it. Superplex. Leg drop.
Caught with the double axe handle. Reigns now losing ground.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Ooh. Has her opponent down and
Drop. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Playing him on the top rope. Oh, man. Look at this. Super kick the cover. And she scores a fall.
Popped up. No way.
yes way. What power. Spiked him. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Shoulders are down. She's able to get one there. Everything he can do to create space here.
Reigns gets out of harm's way.
I can't see this going on much longer.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Insulting.
Jelly legs about to stumble head first
From the top. Targets the gut to end the offense.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I got right to the gut. And it's Reigns taking in another big hit.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here. In full control here. Face first.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
And he retaliates. Boom,
Boot to the stomach.
kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Axe handle finds the mark. Bam! Right to the leg. In position, waiting for an opening. Lift off.
Diving clothesline. Here's a cover. Could be it. Adding to her score late into the match.
Going for the ride.
Choke slam. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Popped up. No way.
Yes way. What power. Tombstone pile driver. Dishing out the big guns once again.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count. Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Submission locked in tight here. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, look out.
Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Sky high.
Diving brain chop.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Really just laying it in. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Launch out to the outside.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the final time of the last ride.
hellacious power slam.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
From the top. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Taking flight only to find...
Reigns putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
Tap out. Tap out. And now gets tossed into the ring. Shoulders down. He got it. He got the fall. Clothesline in the corner.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. From the top.
Down. And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
And there's a big-time lead here. But now is not a time to feel overconfident and do something stupid.
She reverses and create. Will it be?
I think so.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Bang! Vicious boot. And it might be time to try to ramp things up to try and catch up. 2 falls is not too far, but there's no time for rest.
Tossed back into the ring.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power.
Tombstone pile driver!
That has to be the one that ends this.
And into the cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. And he captures the fall with that.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, right to the throat.
Oh, look out. From the top with the splash.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Reigns needs to collect himself quickly before things get worse.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way. So much he's had to endure.
What a shot.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's a long way up.
Final time, the last ride. And here we go now.
Jumps the elbow. Oh no. Eyes on the target.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. Big impact off the leg drop.
Uh-oh. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT.
Superman punch! Will it be? He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. A big kick to the gut, the clubbing forearm. And an answer from her.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Boom! Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
Oh, foot right to the belly. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think
about doing that. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Spiked him.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Makes the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Military press. Ooh. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Here's where Roman's ability to endure will be challenged. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Taking flight.
What impact! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Ooh. Drops the leg. How much more can Reigns withstand?
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Watch out! Diving hammer strike into the cover! And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, God.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Now she's unleashing everything she has.
Total dominance. She's just going off.
Stomp to the belly! And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way. So much he's had to endure.
Oh, time the last ride!
What power. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Going for the cover. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Bam! By Reigns! Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Cover. There's two, and that will be a fall for him.
What forearm!
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, that can rock you. Splash.
Uh-oh! Some snake eyes! Followed by a boot!
Good night.
Big leg drop!
Good night. And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
And just a single fall is the margin of separation. We might see death. Shoulders down!
Cheers the fall.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power.
Tombstone pile driver! It's over. You can't survive that again. Rope break. Too close to the ropes.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall here.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Boot right in the jaw.
And it is any combatant's match for the taking right now.
So ruthless.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot with a drive-by.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. Spear! Reigns got all of it.
Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. What a forearm. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Lift it up. What's next?
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam. From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. There's two. And she's just going to fall here. Popped up. No way.
Yes way. What power. Tombstone pile driver.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
And going for the pin. He's able to get the fall here.
Ooh! Down with the leg drop. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Launching.
Side steps. Backbreaker.
Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders and driven down with a flapjack.
We have nearly no time to spare now.
Heartache is looming if this one fall can't be surmounted. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, man.
Just cranking the head.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. And gets tossed back into the mat. And now propped up in the corner.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow. Launching.
Splash! Massive. The tribal chief has acquired the target. Here it comes.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch.
Reigns sizing up the target.
The spear by Reigns.
Reigns.
Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this